It's just some chronic problem I have flaring up again. Nothing to worry about.
Updated the freight machinery.
How long will it take if I set out?
If I had known that, I wouldn't have updated the freight machinery.
When on the road, one should take ample time to pause and appreciate the wondrous scenery along the way.
You're about to collapse, aren't you?
I've missed Baiju. Like, I've really missed him. I love him. But... Hi, Atte! Thanks for the sub!
If I had known that, I wouldn't have updated the freight machinery.
But yeah, like, I realized today that I haven't played with Baiju for such a long time, so I decided to play with him. But now I'm thinking that I think the new area is mostly water. So I feel like I should take Nuvilet or something with me. But you know, I can do that later. And also because the new boss fight, we're getting Arlecchino as a boss. And I'm thinking that maybe she has some bullshit mechanics that, you know, need Nuvilet or something. But you know, that's a future me's problem. But yeah, I was thinking that, like, where should we enter the place? But oh yeah, we have a teleporter here, so that's where we're gonna go. But it's weird how it connects to, like, Liu and stuff. Like, I want to see how this looks like. Also, I haven't looked at the map at all. Like, I have no idea what it looks like. Like, the moment I teleported here, I just turned away. So maybe I should just take a little peek. Oh yeah, that is a lot of water. Oh, like, wait. It's below there, so is that not diveable? I thought we would get a lot of diveable space. Yeah, like, I thought we would get, you know, diveable water, and I was very excited if the whole area is water.
It's just some chronic problem I have flaring up again. Nothing to worry about.
Baiju. But yeah, I mean, it has to be underwater, right? Because that's a tiny ass island, right? And like the area is like huge, so there's something underwater. There must be. So I guess we're just gonna go in and see what happens. Oh yeah, I wonder if the new area has, you know, achievements. I should check that too. Yeah, it has. Eh. Yeah, even this is like where, you know, underwater thing, so it has to be underwater. Like, I don't think this water is diveable. Yeah, it's not. And there should be a world quest somewhere in here, and I was told to play that first before the Arlecchino one. Grab. Like, my PC is dying. Like, I can... Okay, I think the world quest is there. The new Gozu collection game! What the fuck? No, like, I was waiting for like an hour or something, you know, so that, you know, oh, the Gozu collection can come before I start streaming. It comes the moment I start streaming. Like, what the actual fuck? Yeah, y'all must excuse me for a while. I have to look at this first. Okay, that's some nostalgic stuff. Yeah, just excuse me for a while, you know, we're getting some fun stuff. I'm just gonna go through this quickly and then we can start playing. Okay, it looks like we're getting some very good stuff. Oh, we got this like really pretty pink fan. I'm gonna use that a lot. It's very nice. And oh, we got this giant fan. Okay, I'm happy with that. That's some good shit. Okay. Now I can start playing. Yeah. Like, is this just I need to get a wave rider. Where can I get a wave rider? There. I'm gonna take a wave rider and just ride this at some point. I want to see what's like in here. But yeah, it has to be underwater, right? Or like maybe there's like some underground place. But yeah, I just because this is so like small, it can't be just that. Oh wait, it's not voice acted. Boo. What's going on with this dude? I wish this was voice acted. But I guess the Arlecchino one will be. But yeah, my plan is I'm gonna play this. And then depending on how long this takes, I'll either just play Arlecchino's quest or I'll play Linny's and Arlecchino's quests. Like if this takes longer than an hour, then I don't think I'll play it. Oh, now I want to just go look at the Gozo collection.
Stabilize!
Right now. Right here. Right now.
Mind the side effects.
Mind the side effects.
Stay put!
Look at this engaging gameplay.
A bitter pill to swallow. Solidify!
Emerge. Right now. Uglay, you're up!
Look at the radishes fly. I just want to go look at the Gozo collection now because it looked like There was some very good stuff in there. Huh. Grass is the most powerful weapon, didn't you know? It takes out so many gamers every year. But like, imagine when I get my new PC, how fun will streaming be? Oh, we're going places. I mean, we can't even touch that shit right now. There is no grass outside. It's all snow. Maybe we should make a religion out of it. Maybe then, I'll actually get it. But yeah, my friend did tell me that, maybe we could get it next week, so maybe it'll finally happen. And then, the crisp feeling of opening up Genshin for the first time will be so good. Like, I don't even know how many hours I've wasted on loading screens in Genshin. Oh. But yeah, I'm so excited about the Arlecchino story quest. I feel like I should play Lini's quest first. Oh, okay, that's so pretty. But yeah, it looks like we're underwater. Oh no, that's birds. Nope, they're inside. Or maybe we're like, I don't know. I just want to go swim. But I love how my friends were also like trying to get me to play League. Like, no, it's Genshin patch day, I must stream. Wait, where are we going? But yeah, there's like something wrong with this dude. Mod check. Thank you. The tiny panic of, oh shit, I have no idea how to deal with that. Oh, that's a cool bird. No, don't leave. I should drink more water. Yeah, but like, imagine the Gosu collection game the moment I went live. Like, what the fuck? They were actually waiting for me to just press go live. And it's not even funny. Oop, there he goes. Daydream Club. Yeah, I wish this quest was void. What if I just start streaming Gosu? Wouldn't that be fun? Cat. Oh yeah, so we're going underwater. I think. This is a cute pond. Yeah, look, this is diveable water. So we can actually go underwater somewhere, right? Yeah, this wouldn't be diveable water for no reason. So like there has to be like we are going like underwater somehow. Yeah, look. I think I'm gonna unlock that artifact domain first. But yeah, I feel like I should have Nuvilet with me or something. Okay. Like I have no idea what these artifacts do. Oh wait, it's just this one. Why aren't there two? Oh wait. Oh, I was like, why is there only one artifact? They look so similar. Like, I was like, oh yeah, that this is like the same set. I don't know what my brains were thinking. Like, what the fuck? Yeah. After leaving combat for 3 seconds, damage dealt increased in combat with no burning opponent. This damage was decreased by the... I have no idea what that means. Okay. When the value of Bond of Life increases, decreases these characteristics. I still have no idea what the Bond of Life does. But yeah, like I legit have no idea what the fuck Bond of Life does. But apparently this might be good for Sijuin. But I feel like I kind of want to build him like build her with just HP. I guess I'll wait for the like smart people to figure out what artifacts are best for her.
Stabilize!
Right here, right now. Emerge.
The doctor will see you now.
Seems like an emerge.
Go get him, Uruguay! Stay put!
My bunny army, I love this.
Solidify!
Cat. I wonder how like the underwater thing works then. Maybe it's like Enkanomiya? Oh, I so want to jump there. That looks so jumpable. Oh, is it just like diveable that it's actually just underwater and no portals? That would be so cool. Loop. I want to jump. I love this. Okay, so I guess this doesn't allow me to free dive then. Like, I love how open and inviting Genshin's underwater places are. Like, while like a creepy zone would be kinda cool, I just love this. I love how nice it is. No, not the... no, I want to go back underwater. Yeah, I wonder if the new, like, world boss is here. Gameplay tutorial. Follow OS exploration realm that lies beneath. That's it? That's right, also you can talk to him at any time to get additional information. Don't forget to pet him. Pet him! Okay, well, let me pet. Let me pet. Like, the information is cool, but like, let me pet. No. Come on, let me pet. Got a book. What is this? I'm so confused right now. I have no idea what the fuck is going on, but I guess we're just, you know, here to vibe. Oh, we get rewards. Any symphony seems to be from another civilization. There are so many civilizations in this game. Like destroyed civilization. 2 types of sound waves. Symphony entity that react to. I'm not understanding anything, but okay.
Don't put off until tomorrow what you can do today. Come on, let's get a move
Okay, but
on.
like, it told me that I could pet the cat, so can I pet the cat? So, can I like equip it? No. Is there a gadget? No. So how exactly am I to do that? Pet. Yay. Okay, not that one. Sorry. Okay, he doesn't like any of the pets. My bad. I guess I need to. Yeah, I don't get it. In the castle, do the seize the opportunity and use power of the symphony by pressing. But like, how do I use the sound wave thing? And these are so like fun. I have no idea. Like because I don't have a gadget. The only thing I have is this and it's not equipable, so what do they want me to do here? Oh, so well, I'm just blind as shit. Oh, nothing new here. Like, I feel like I should be able to get there somehow, but I have no idea how. Oh, that's very cool. Okay, I'm gonna do that later because I'm not gonna collect those yet. My PC is starting to lag. Oh, tough. Oh, that's bright. And although I hadn't built anxiously obsessed with music to correct my see. As you hold and unleash please on the soundboard, they'll keep. Okay, so that one has this on the wall, so should I like these? Okay, that's how it works.
Don't forget to wash your hands. Goodness knows where these things have been.
Can I pet you still? Yay! Okay, so I feel like this quest is going to take a while, so I don't think I'm gonna get to Linny's quest today. I'll get it done someday. There's so many quests I'm missing anyways. Are we gonna fight? There's a luxurious chest and a lot of enemy looking things. But yeah, look at all of these mechs. Like, I hope we get to fight them. Like, look at this. Let me fight. Ooh. I'm so confused about this whole thing. This would be a lot more engaging if it was voice acted. Yeah. Like, I get that like not all tiny quests need to be voice acted, but this seems like a pretty big quest, so I feel like this should be voice acted. Yeah, you are gonna fight.
Stabilize.
Oh boo, is it really just two of them? Like, fight me.
Yeah.
Like, it's gonna be like 2 and 2. Like, that's fucking boring.
Right
I want to
here,
fight all of
right
them at
now.
once.
Mind the side effects.
Blade!
Solidify.
Hya, za, fa. Hya. Taking a turn for the better.
Hey, go away!
Rise.
Nope, go on.
Emerge. Right now.
The doctor will see you now.
Stabilize.
Za, fa.
And now these ones will work. Like, why can't I fight all of them at once?
Emerge. Right here. Emerge.
Solidify.
Remember, health comes first.
Go get him, Blade! Don't be scared!
Mind the side effects.
I should probably just swap Baishu's build. Because I have Yao Yao here, so both of them are doing damage.
Right now. Emerge.
So I don't need 2 Dendro sets.
Hya. Fa.
Yeah, if I can find like his artifacts, I think I'll swap them. I don't think I'll play Linny's story quest today. Yeah, I don't really. I don't need to know all of this. So I just keep starting stuff. After you load a blank score, you can activate the performance device to pick colors on stage performance. The stage will fire off note bubbles of it, and if you can collect certain number of note bubbles during this time, the performance will proceed normally. Use the power of the symphony to unleash. Okay. Can I do this? I thought I was supposed to be able to stop them. Sorry, Baishu, making you work like this. I'm like, I put them too high. Do I really have to do this whole thing again? If I fail this one, I'm just gonna go do something else. Okay, this is pretty epic. I love how it goes with the music. Okay, that was very cool. I love how they just keep. Oh, we got so much shit.
Don't forget to wash your hands. Goodness knows where these things have been.
Don't forget to wash your hands. Okay, that was very nice. Now we can continue. Can we pet? Oh, now we're like somewhere. So we have a new underground area. Not a wall. I could collect something. What could I collect? Not those. Wow. Oh. Can we free the narwhal? Oh, what is this? No new hydro dragon could be born as the mistress of many waters hibernated in the deep seas. Hydro dragon. Like Nuvillet is like mistress of many waters is the dragon before Nuvillet. So this is like 500 years ago. Speaking of which, isn't Nuvillet? That's like Nuvillet's the hydro dragon, isn't he? That doesn't mean that this guy a new dragon of water has already been born. Yeah, like 500 years ago. Has been a long time since even so many waters passed. Ah, Nuvillet. I wish like we could like hear what Nuvillet has to say about this whole thing. What's the worst thing that could happen? Ashtaha. I love the way this looks with like corals and stuff. There's so many waypoints. But more waypoints means more primos. Boink. Yeah, I'm gonna come explore all of this later. Now I kinda just want to get the story. Okay, that's fun. I love how they keep adding all of these new mechanics to new areas. These underwater creatures have achieved a marvelous symbiosis with the conscious left behind by ancients. You cannot do so with blue ones, who must be interacted by other means. Okay, I'm not gonna do any of the challenge things. So like thieves that consume me. There's so much new stuff. So how exactly do I interact with this? Yeah, I don't have the time to figure. I'll just Google it at some point. Yeah, because look, there's something happening here. I just don't really know what to do. Oh, that makes it turn around. The other one didn't turn around. Now it's jam. Okay, that's so fucking cute. Look at it jam. Okay, that doesn't work anymore. Crystal flies are always needed. Yeah, I should probably continue with the story, but yeah, I definitely want to do Linnea's quest today. I'm just gonna explore. Okay, but yeah, I should definitely focus. The only thing I don't like about underwater areas is that they're so blue, so they kinda hurt my eyes. Three chains that by skill are wrapped around three stone pillars. Use the power of the symphony on hold to unleash a blaze on weight that will remove them. Two lengthy passage of nose pillars will sometimes become overcome with vines, make them resonate. Remove the vines first. These models marine creatures can resonate with the tuned blade powers of their octopus. It will enter a resonance state when the power of the symphony to change. Oh, that's a lot of stuff. Okay, so I need to make it stop there. Okay, so that's how the vines are removed. What is this? What is going on? Chest. It's good that we're getting a shit ton of chests because now we can unlock the fountain more again. But yeah, I'll look at all of the other chest stuff later. I kinda want to just do this quest. So that I can get to Arlecchino's quest. Fight! Oh, come on! Why is it only two at once?
Emerge.
Well, we have water here, so
Emerge.
A bitter pill to
I
swallow.
can get bloom
Taking a turn
cores.
for the better.
Stay put. Ready, go!
Stabilized.
Right now. Emerge. Right now. The doctor will see.
I love Hyper Bloom.
Don't be scared.
Solidify.
Emerge. Right here.
A bitter pill to swallow.
Go get him, you aggressor.
Oh yeah, I was supposed to change Baishu's artifacts.
Mind the side effects.
Emerge. Right now. Emerge.
Gather.
I want to. What if I just go peek at the collection a little bit? There's even more stuff than I thought. Oh, that is very nostalgic. But there's a lot more stuff than I first thought. Okay, now I've spent sufficient time staring at the collection, I think. I just want to fight more with my team. Because, like, that team's strength is fighting. Do I like need to climb up there?
The
Yeah,
life of
it's
an
super hard to
adventurer
focus on
certainly
this
isn't
now.
easy.
But I'll try. But yeah, like these are so cute. More fighting? Fight me? Huh? This is like getting more and more confusing. Actually, I'm his owner. Okay, I just want to check how big my wish list is currently. All of the items. Okay, it's only like 7k. That's fine. Ah, so much text again. Like, if this was Liuelor or something, I would care, but this is not Liuelor, so I do not care. All I wanted was to fight them.
What? So all that running around was for this?
Shang Shang, behave.
Oh, it's Zhang Shang. I always said it as like Zhang Sheng. I like it. I've missed Baishu. Wow.
What? So all that running around?
I love how Zhang Sheng is such a sassy noodle. Yeah, like this could have had such good voice acting. The guiding golden bees. Those are cute. Teppy. I don't really know if we needed this, but okay. We're going deeper into the sea. Oh, that's so cool. Oh, this is more dark and moody. I don't understand why we can't just swim around it. Wow. Okay, that's so cool. Can we swim this whole area? Oh. This is giving me very like the Little Mermaid Palace vibes. And Alta he has lost his We have a friend. Whee! I don't really know what this does. Yeah, I for sure know that I'm gonna need Nubilet and Fremine in here to swim. Oh, those are like, look at those. That's like anglerfish. That's cool. Okay. Can I fight all of them? I don't really get how the Arlecchino story quest will happen in here, but I guess we shall see. Also, I feel like I should really like draw Lucy's ears again and make them, you know, cuter and fluffier and rig them more. Especially when like I compare my ear rigging to my antler rigging. I feel like the ear rigging could be a lot better. So I feel like that's gonna be my summer project. I feel like I can Google some sort of like ear tutorials. No, don't take our cat. Isn't there supposed to be like a new world boss somewhere in here? Oh, I really want to draw a new Villette. Fight! But I want to fight with my team, not this. I don't remember what I do with the bubbles. That's Monsieur Ross. people are saying that there's a specific hair in the shop drop, but I can't see it. Yeah, it shows up out of stock. Can I go fight somebody? I don't have a teleport waypoint there. Illuminate the horde or I can score engraved here. Oh. Oh, look at the bees. How do I get them to the right place? Return the flying. How do I do that? Like, hello? Game? Because those two are at the right place. That one. I have no idea how that worked, but okay. I'm gonna go get my chest, and I'm gonna go get my teleporter. I'm gonna have such a field day exploring this area later. Like, there's so much to explore here. Follow the golden bee. I think I'm gonna go get this waypoint. Yeah, I think that's where I have to go. Oh, the lag is lagging. Do I really need to go do something here? Just let me go. Okay, fine. You can lead the way. Oh, that golden bee is very cute. Who the fuck is not in their place? I don't really have anything to kill those, because I don't think this reaches.
Show them. Right now.
Do I really have to swap character?
Time to begin work?
This is such a shit angle. Give me back my Yaya.
I'll take good.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna switch this. Because this is HP, but I feel like I could just do the double, like ER. Not double, the double HP and then I can get the ER. So that one and that one. Damn, that's bad. Okay, I should get better artifacts. I think Kirara is wearing my Baishu set. I don't remember which. It recommends me deep wood, but like I don't need 2 deep woods in this team, so I'm swapping. there. I think this was that. And then he has 2 HP. And then this is ER. No, but that's not... He needs more HP. That's not enough HP. What the fuck? What do I have wrong? I wish I stored the artifacts properly. Wait, can't you have like artifact loadouts nowadays? Or am I crazy? Or is that not here yet? Oh, that's a very good one. I think I'll just yoink that one. Because it's not like I'll play with Nilo for a while anyway, so I feel like Baishu can have it. Oh, that's also very good. But I think I like keeping the ER there. But yeah, this is very shit and I should get a better one. This is also somewhat shit and I should get a better one. That's a lot of crit damage, holy shit. 18 attack, 15. Okay. Now it should be fine, right? No, it's not. What am I doing wrong? Like, because I could have the 50k before, so I don't know what I'm doing wrong now. I need to, like, look into it later. Yeah, because I even took this one, so like... Like, I really want that energy recharge, but I guess we have to take that one. That's 209. Okay, well, that's HP. I need energy recharge. That's 209.99. Okay, that's better. 69. I guess this is the next one. Yeah, this is the next swap. Yeah, because I want it to be 50k. I want... How is it written? Because it's... That does not exceed. So 50k is the max, so that's what I need. So I'm gonna change his hat. It's still... Like, what did I do wrong? Like, I'm forgetting... I must be forgetting something. Because I had him on 50k easily before. Well, I guess if, like, he has the energy recharge, he doesn't need the substats, so maybe I'll just... Yeah, I'm gonna figure this out. I kinda don't want to swap that one, but I may have to. I guess I'm swapping that one and then I'm swapping one of these. Because I'd like to have slightly more energy recharge. Please tell me this is enough. Yeah, it is. Okay, that's what we go with for now. I'll change it later. I fucking hate when they start sliding on the cliff. Oh, come on. Do I really need to... Can't I just...
Right here.
This? Please reach.
Emerge.
No. Why is this game so annoying?
What are my orders?
Can you now go to your place? Thank you. Swapping characters is such a hassle. Why can't I just like equip a bow from somewhere?
I'll lead the way.
I also like I was thinking about like drawing by I was thinking about drawing Zhongli and Nuvillet. But now I also really want to draw Baiju. I want to follow the bees. Oh, we're in water again, thank god. Ooh. They're fixing this place. I just want to get to Arlecchino's quest because I really want to know what's gonna happen. Finale! Oh, we're gonna get to Arlecchino's story quest soon. I swear I... Okay, there's a teleporter. Yeah, those mech fishes are so cool. But hopefully I can fight Arlecchino with this team. If not, then I'm slightly fucked. That's so pretty. I love the bees. They're dancing. Look at them wiggle. They're doing the fork in the garbage disposal. Oh, that's beautiful. I don't really know what we're doing here, but you know, it's beautiful, so... Oh, this could be an amazing entry to a weekly boss. I love how we're getting a shit ton of achievements again, you know. I'm getting myself the siege win. Primordial. Please let us fight that thing. Is that the new world boss? This really looks like a world, but like look at this, you know. You teleport here and then you go here. Or maybe that teleport waypoint too, but yeah, like this looks like a world boss. Please let me fight it. We're fighting it. Like I just want to fight everything now that I have this team.
Right now. Emerge. Right now.
The doctor will see you now.
Seems like an emerge.
Hey, go away! Stay put!
Like look at the damage they're doing. Imagine when I get C6.
Stabilize.
Yeah.
A bitter pill to swallow.
Emerge. Right now.
I don't really need to weaken the shield because I have Zhongli.
Mind the side effect.
Solidify.
Right here. I'm always watching. Right now. Right here. Right now.
Cut. Huh. Stabilize.
A bitter pill to
Hello, where's my fight? Fight.
Solidify.
Right here. Emerge. Right here.
The doctor will see you now.
remember.
Uglay, you're up! Ready, go!
Mind the side effect.
Come on. Just let me fight. Did he just glitch? Yeah.
Emerge, right now, right here.
A bitter pill to swallow.
Stay put!
Oh, come on. No, I'm gonna miss us. Huh? Cat. Spin crystal. Can we adopt him? That looks like primordial seawater. That's kinda sus. The bees. Oh, this is sad. Spirit guiding golden bee. Oh, that's bright. I wonder if anyone from Fontaine just, looks outside their window and sees this shit. Oh, I didn't unlock any of these. Oh, I have to go find them. Yeah, I have to go find these. I would say, but further visits on our part would be appreciated. Wait, is there a follow-up quest where we have to be like, hey, we did it? I guess not. So I guess now it's time for Arles quest. Yeah, I don't think I'll do Linny's quest because if it's like another 2 hours, then no, thank you. Can I find S tier?
This is all great, but have you heard any, weird noises recently?
One more game.
This visitor from Sumero seems awfully suspicious.
I guess not. So I guess I'm just gonna go do Arles quest. Story quest. But yeah, because I was thinking that I could do, Linny's quest and then I could do, Arles, but I guess that's not happening. So I guess I just have like during summer I'll just have a stream where I'll complete a lot of these. I haven't done Alheitams either, but I feel like when Sino's quest comes, I'll do Sino's quest and then I'll do Alheitams. I feel like that's a solid plan, but yeah, I need to complete these. Maybe when Chlorine comes, I'll also do Navias because because then there's gonna be Siegewin's quest, which I want to do. So then I'll pick somebody. But yeah, we're gonna do Arlecchino. Enable focus experience mode to avoid conflicts with other quests occupying location. Yes, please. That's very useful. I love that. Because there might be some NPCs that are fun.
Since we visited Poisson. Maybe we should head
Poisson.
over and have a look around.
Yeah, I'm gonna do Arles quest. I love this focus mode thing, that's very fun. Okay, I'm so excited to see what's gonna happen. Oh, we heard Paimon's voice. So this is gonna be voice acted. Hi, Linny! Yeah, I want to do Linny's story quest, but I don't want to be here for another 4 hours or something.
Oh, Paimon knows that voice.
Over here.
So I'm just gonna do it later.
To borrow one of the more popular turns of phrase at the moment, this appears to be quite the fated reunion. Running into you two out of the blue like this has really made my day. I certainly wasn't expecting it.
You can say that again. What brings you to Poisson? Wait, Paimon's got it. You must be here for one of your magic shows, right?
Actually, we've run into a bit of trouble on the home front, so Father arranged for us to stay in Poisson for the time being.
Trouble?
Oh, are Lynette and Fremine here too?
Yep, along with most of the other members of the House of the Hearth. You may have noticed Poisson seems a bit more...
What is Poisson?
crowded.
So you're saying nearly the entire organization has moved to Poisson?
Since the two of you are so close, perhaps I can fill in the gaps.
Father, she just appeared.
You scared Paimon half to death.
Father, you're here.
She's so pretty.
You know, on second thought, maybe we don't need to know. It's all probably super confidential House of the Hearth stuff, right? We totally weren't trying to pry or anything.
No need to be nervous. I could sense your genuine concern from your conversation just now. Of course, I can also understand your confusion. Sending so many Fatui here to Poisson, it's only natural that some might suspect an ulterior motive to be in. I understand. I'm well aware you've had your fair share of confrontations with the Fatui.
She's so...
in the
I have
past,
to get her on
and
her
I can't
rerun.
exactly guarantee that we'll remain on good terms in the future. As for right now, however, I would say we have little reason to be at odds, wouldn't you agree? The House of the Hearth could stand to be more open with those who have worked so closely with us in the past. As for the issue at hand, well, it hardly relates to any ulterior motive. To be frank, it all stems from a certain
What sort of rumor?
a rumor that a certain phantom child is hiding away in the House of the Hearth.
A phantom child? Ooh, just hearing the name is giving Paimon the creeps.
A spirit that should have long ceased to
Oh yeah, I
exist is
didn't watch
lurking in the
Arlecchino's
shadows of the
character
House of the
demo. I should
Hearth.
watch that.
So I decided to bring the children to Poisson before continuing to investigate the situation. I expect I should be able to track down the spirit. If you're curious, or if you still have some concerns, it might be advisable to stick around for a few days. I'm sure the children would be exceedingly pleased to welcome some visitors.
She's so pretty, holy fuck.
Lenny, I'll leave you to entertain our guests. I have some matters to attend to.
Of course, Father. It has long been a dream of mine to invite you to our home and introduce you to my other sibling. You're quite well known in the organization already. A lot of people have been talking about you, especially after everything with the If you're willing, why don't you stay a while and have a little chat with us?
Alright. We don't have else to do right now anyway. But let's be clear.
Of course. During our stay in Poisson, we've been helping out the locals with some fishing. We bring in quite the bounty every day. In fact, today is the perfect chance for me to show you what. Let's go. I'll take you to where we're staying.
So, even though I don't play Linny's story quest, I'm still gonna hang out with Linny, I guess.
We rented this house from one of the locals to use as a temporary base. I'll come back.
Awesome, thanks.
Well, when I happened to run into you two earlier, with this many people staying in Poisson, we have to bring in outside supplies every now and then. I should probably make sure the rest of these provisions get delivered. Otherwise, people might start to.
Okay, we'll come with. There are all sorts of rumors about your organization floating around out there. Paimon's not sure if she could even take a. But now that we finally have the chance to see a day in the life of the house, we can take a good look at.
Well, you're more than welcome to come along. Just follow me.
Oh, come on, we now just got down here and now we have to go back up again.
Linny, you're finally here. The supplies. I'm assuming you've...
Brought them with me? Yep, here you go. Hello?
It's the Traveler in Paimon!
No way!
I guess we are popular.
The Traveler in Paimon!
I love this outfit, her outfit is so pretty.
One at a time, please. Don't crowd.
Oh, it's alright! Gotta say, Paimon didn't realize you were this famous.
Yeah, I slept for like 11 hours last night thanks to school picking me up.
Of course! Father and Linny have told us so much about you.
Father told us about how you helped Linny. According to her, you're a trustworthy friend. And as far as she's concerned, that's pretty much the highest compliment we've ever heard her give. As you can imagine, everyone's been very curious about you.
I heard the Traveler is so strong that she can move a mountain with her bare hands.
I don't know about that one.
I heard Paimon eats so much that she can clean out the entire pantry at Hotel Tabor in just 3 days.
Yeah, that sounds about okay, but yeah, how pretty is this? Like with the tiny flowers and all. Like, I need to remember this NPC and that outfit in case, you know, I do some character design in the future because this is very nice.
Wait a second! That's the rumor you heard about Paimon? Oh, not cool at all!
Paimon, it's true. Don't avoid it.
When guests visit, you're Oh, we don't need something like that. Besides, we don't have anything to give to you. Come on, we insist. I can give you some of my new potions. Just pick your poison. And by that, I mean medicine or actual poison. I like both.
Okay, yeah, like this is a perfect angle. I'm just gonna screenshot that. Thank you.
Or maybe Shaplo can teach you guys about stealth. He's super good at it. He's never been caught.
Ah, now that's not a bad idea. I know you usually prefer to fight head on, but it never hurts. I was poisoned not too long ago.
I
I'm
don't
still
really
dealing with
care
the
for
after
all this. I
effects.
just want to see
So
what
I'm not
happens
quite
with
as good as I was
Arlecchino because
before,
like it
but
looked very
I can
interesting.
still...
Wait, but those are the best things we can give you. Ooh, how about this? Tell me the name of someone who really annoys you, and we'll teach him a lesson for you.
All right, Fold, Selwar. I think that's enough suggestions for now. When it comes to being a good host, it's the thought that counts. You don't need a physical gift to make our guests happy. In fact, pestering them with suggestion after suggestion might make them more annoyed than anything. I would say...
Really? Awesome! It's been so long since we have had guests to play with. If there's anything you need, just
let us know.
Yeah, especially if it's poison or something. I've got all sorts.
Well, we'll
All right, see you later.
Bye.
Lenny, about all that poison and stuff tactics talk.
Scared you, did it? That when Foltz was really young, he strangled all of his family pets. Just out of curiosity. He was labeled a dangerous problem child and
doesn't
was
sound
abandoned by his
very
family.
cool. That doesn't sound good at all.
Elwar has an unnatural obsession with potions. Father has forbidden her from trying all the different concoctions she comes up with, but she still tries to test them in secret. You really have to keep an eye on that one. Chaplot is around my age. While I'm mainly responsible for collecting intelligence, he handles surveillance. He's very passionate about his work and has no I know you two probably aren't used to that kind of talk, but I can promise you they only had the best of intentions. Things like stealth tactics and developing different poisons, they really mean a lot to them. They were just trying to share the best of what they could offer, that's all.
Yeah, that sounds highly suspicious.
Filial, supplies are here.
Hi, Otaku Master.
Thanks. And who are these two? Outsiders?
Allow me to introduce you. This is the Traveler and Paimon.
Oh, you're the famous duo I've been hearing so much about. It's nice to meet you. I heard you've traveled to all sorts of places.
Like
Is that true?
interacting with these random ass NPCs is cool and all, but like I kinda just want to know what happens with Arlecchino and stuff.
Of course, we're making our way.
Oh, good for you.
You must be pretty familiar with Fontaine.
Oh,
Yeah,
this is the
thank
first
you.
we've heard of it.
It seems like it's going to be fantastic. From what I've been able to tell from the posters, anyway. You should definitely check it out if you have the time.
Oh, and there's the Blind Maiden, too. After this mission is over,
Oh, maybe I...
Is it just Paimon, or do these two seem much easier to...
I heard that.
Oh!
I'm guessing you're referring to Foltz and the others? Yeah, we're definitely not all like them.
I bet those crazies are practically foaming at the mouth right now. I'm sure they just can't wait to get back to Snezhnaya to carry out the plan.
The plan?
That's enough, Filial.
Don't talk about family members behind their back, right?
What plan are we
Whatever.
talking about
Let's go.
here?
Guess this is...
Well, that's it for the supplies. We should probably head back as well.
Well, they didn't seem too happy with each other. Seems like there could be something more going on here. You're right. We're only here as guests after all. Oh, Linny's getting super far ahead.
Okay, now that we have done the rounds with the NPCs, can we get to the real stuff, please?
So, what do you think of the members you've met so far? Well, Father is always encouraging us to be strong-willed and independent. So if there's one thing we've got, it's people who aren't afraid to speak their mind. Well, I should probably get cooking.
Of course!
Then let's head out and... Huh? Fremine? What are you doing here?
Well,
He's so pretty. I love the freckles. Like, this is a very pretty character.
Hey, nice to see you again.
Oh, you too. I heard you're here as guests of House of the Hearth.
We were just going to make some food. Why don't you come along? I could use some help in the kitchen, and I seem to remember you mentioning you wanted to make seafood soup for the
Seafood soup?
Were you looking for something just now, Fremine?
It's nothing. I just want
Yeah, we've got some left over.
some food and water.
No problem. Give me a second here. Food, water, wait a minute. What do you need all of those for? You're not on any missions as far as I'm aware, and you were just going to come eat with us. So what's this all about? Fremine, you remember what I told you? You're not like me. Your lying skills still need
Like,
some work.
that's very pretty.
Tell me what's going
I
on.
love how his like eyelashes, because like
Is it
this is
really
very
bad
flat
enough that you
color,
have to
you know.
Keep it from your own brother?
Yeah, like this is very flat color and all, but like these eyelashes are so much better. Yeah, look at like, how like these are shaded a lot more and stuff. That's very pretty.
Huh. This is the first.
Just...
You're back. Oh, and you've brought some friends.
Hello, my name's Linny.
Hi, Lenny. I'm also a child of the House of the Hearth, just like you.
That looks like the kid from the trailer.
You can call me Clairvy.
Yeah, that's the kid from the trailer.
Clairvy?
It's nice to meet you. Does that name ring any bells?
No, not at all. That's not a name we have on our roster. She must be the phantom child Father's been searching for. From the looks of it, I'm guessing you were the one.
No, I haven't told anyone.
For how long?
About half a month now.
So ever since we got to Poisson, then?
I know what I'm doing.
Really? 'Cause from where I'm standing, it looks like you're hiding the very person Father has been trying to find. You know the rules of the house, Fremine. I know you.
I've thought it through. And I just can't hand her over like that. Linny, don't you remember last year? Sheplo nearly died after getting poisoned during that one mission. He wasn't able to get back before that night. While I was sleeping, I heard a voice telling me to go save him. That feeling of being haunted, of hearing voices.
So what you're saying is that
Unless there are other spirits roaming around the House of the Hearth,
It's starting
I
to
don't
get
think there's any-
interesting.
If Clairvy were our enemy, it wouldn't matter whether she was a spirit or an actual child. I would have acted without a second thought, because that's what Father ordered us to do. But she's been living with us, helping us from the shadows all this time. I think that makes her family. I couldn't just hand her over to be dealt with. Not when there's so much we still don't know.
So what's your plan then? You can't keep her here forever. Someone is bound to find out eventually.
I'm so happy we're back to having like I'm back. This is all voice acted because like
Haven't thought
I don't
that
know.
far
It just
yet.
voice acted just hits
I don't
different
want to
and my
disobey an
concentration
order
is
from
better.
Father, but I also don't want to.
Come with me. There are.
Oh, we're gonna get Siege Win soon. Like if we're gonna get Siege Win, are we gonna see Risley there? Because like they're both in the Meropede.
Those two sure care a lot about each other.
That's gonna be cool. I wonder who we are gonna see with Chlorine's quest. Hopefully Nuvillet. I want to see Nuvillet and Risley. Can we just like put like Zhongli, Baizhu, Risley, Nuvillet and all of them in one room and can I just go there?
Well, they got a funny way of showing it. From where Paimon was floating, it sure seemed like they were about to bite each other's heads off. No way. They have a really deep bond. I could tell right away, 'cause I also have a friend like that. I just don't know how long that kind of bond can last. The darkness in the house runs deeper than you can imagine. No one can get out alive.
I'm sorry, Linny.
Oh, Oh, really? You didn't mean t-
Huh?
You know, when we were younger, you didn't call me Linny. You called me Brut. We grew up together, the three of us. We were all orphans, all rescued. Later on, when you started calling me Linny, I wasn't actually surprised.
Linny,
The darkest and most difficult moments of my life happened before you and I had ever met. I'm sure that's true for you as well. Even so, Fremine, you and Lynette are the most important people in my life.
Oh, looks like things are getting kinda heated between Linny and Oh, it's raining. Hey, you two! Hope we aren't interrupting anything. Oh, wait a minute, Fremine. Well, we're all friends here, right?
It's just a small family dispute. It's not something our guests should trouble themselves with.
What are you getting at, Traveler?
When guests are around, families are often on their best behavior. I just... Thank you. I was really hoping to keep you out of it. But even if I could think of some other reason to turn you away, I'm not sure I could convince you. I know things could turn dangerous, so I promise you this. From now on, I'll protect you like my life depends on it.
me too.
Well, back to the matter at hand then. If we don't plan on handing Claire, that means finding out where she came from and what she's doing
Like,
here.
this just sounds
Then
like more
we
like
can
a
send her
Linny
on her
story
merry
quest.
way and pretend like none
Like,
of
I
this
want to
ever
see
happened.
Arlecchino stuff.
I've tried that already.
And?
And she even came with us all the way to Poisson. It seems like wherever the house is, she followed.
I don't know much about spirits. Do you two have an...
Let's see here. Paimon remember. Oh, it's just that Paimon doesn't really remember where she heard.
Well, sounds like it's worth a shot. Guess that means we should go ask her about her wish.
What is it?
I need you to promise me that this will stay between the two of us. We're...
Of course.
All right. Then let's seal the promise just like when we were kids. Fist bump on 3. Ready? 1, 2...
I swear.
Whoa!
Lynette!
But what a surprise! What brings you here, dear sister? And, when exactly did you get here?
You're
She ain't
an
having it.
idiot, brother.
She ain't having it.
And you too, Fremine. You 3, Traveler. And you 4, Paimon.
Wait, what did we do?
I've seen Clairvy around the House of the Hearth before. I hadn't seen her in Poisson, so I figured she must not have come with us. But it turns out, you were just hiding her. I heard you talking about your plan. Rather than steer... If you don't agree, I'll have no choice but to report everything back to Father. Simple
Oh,
as
she's
that.
blackmailing us. I love it.
You're not giving us much wiggle room here, Lynette. Well, I guess we're all in this together then. There's no time to lose.
But I swear that's the kid from the Arlecchino video. Lasagna.
I'm full. She said she's full, but the food doesn't look like it's even.
That's right. Based on what I've been able to observe, it does. Still, when she's presented with food, she'll always linger around it for a good little while. Maybe, in her mind, she really is eating those things.
Does she know that she has already passed away?
I've tried to ask her, but she didn't answer. My guess is that she's just as confused as we are. Or maybe she couldn't understand the question at all.
Clairvy, if you've got some time,
Sure. Oh, another new friend.
Hello.
Clairvy, how did you...
Huh? The knave brings you here and then you can't leave.
It's just that your name...
The roster? Oh, I get it now. The people in charge. They're not as nice as they look. They say they keep a roster, but it's in this house. Some people are family and other people are just test subjects. Those kinds of people aren't ever going to get a place on the roster. Unless it's the roster of people who've been executed. Wait, does that mean
Is there anyone that can vouch for you?
Perry. She's my best friend.
Have either of you heard of that name before?
No.
Me neither.
Clairvy. But it seems like she's telling the truth. Maybe we should try...
What?
It can be anything you want. Just imagine.
Wait, isn't
It's your
Peri
birthday, you're blowing out
Arlecchino's
the
name?
candles, and your wish is...
I need to Google this shit. Because like I'm very bothered by this now. Like, is it the kid from that video? Or am I just remembering wrong? I'm just gonna go check it out. I can still find the video. There. Yeah, that is the kid. That's legit the kid. Yeah, so Peri must be Arlecchino then.
To go out where the sun can find me. That's it? Well, that sounds easy enough. The darkness in the house runs deeper than you can imagine.
Okay, time to divide and conquer. I'll try and find a way to use basic illusory magic to take Clairvy outside. Lynette, try and find the list of executions that Claire... Fremine, you stay in Poisson. We can't be the only ones who...
Understood.
I'll try my best.
What about us?
I really appreciate your willingness to help, but this is... Let me think. Since Father considers you to be guests, maybe you could...
Ah, Paimon gets it. You want...
I'll give you a magic bird. If Father suspects something, all you need to do is release... Of course, that's only as a last resort. If Father doesn't... If the worst-case scenario happens and we're discovered, just tell Father everything. You too. Okay. I really hope this goes well. No.
The question is, how does Arlecchino get mad? What makes her mad? Is that child? Are we gonna talk with child? I think it is child. It is him. Hello.
It's the knave. And... child! Hey, aren't you supposed to be in Snezhnaya recuperating? What are you still doing in Fontaine?
Oh, it's you two. I was unconscious for quite a while after the fight in the Primordial Sea. I couldn't have that now, could I? Not when I've still got unfinished business here in Fontaine. So, I mustered up all my strength and made the journey back on my own.
What sort of unfinished business are we talking here?
It has to do with Skirk, my master. I really wanted to meet up with her, but by the time I got back, she had already left. I still have so many questions for her. Without any other leads, all I could do was ask the knave to help me track her down. She must have left behind some traces.
Oh, okay, so have you found any clues?
Unfortunately, no. While the House of the Hearth is adept at collecting all manner of intelligence, certain existences can still manage to escape our purview.
Basically, unless Master feels there's a need to meet with me, she's not going to be found. But that problem has an easy fix. I just need to become stronger, and then...
Paimon thinks you should focus on getting better for...
The worst of it is over. It's all thanks to that one kid from the House of the Hearth. Elwar, I think her name was. She gave me a bunch of random potions to drink. They didn't go down easy, and that's good, because it looks like I really do have to head back this time. The old man's been putting the pressure on me. He sent someone to tell me I'm needed for some sort of project.
Some sort of project. That sounds so suspicious.
Project Stuja?
Stuja.
Yeah, that's the one. I heard Regrettor's involved too. I'm not looking forward to having to listen to all his monologuing, that's for sure.
I want to see
Maybe you
Pantalone.
could think of a way for me to stay in Fontaine for a little longer. Helping Linny and the others brush up on their fighting skills would be far more interesting. If you and I could spar.
And what a sweet little daydream that is. But I also have a role to play in all this. I'll be leaving Fontaine shortly as well. Besides, considering how little they see fit to step outside the homeland, being called on to return to Snezhnaya by such illustrious dignitaries, what a great honor.
She's also
Wouldn't you
so
agree?
pretty.
One I could do without, I'd say.
Is it just Paimon? Or does it kind of seem like they're...
So, dear guests of the House of...
Right! We're super close to Linny and the others, but we still don't know much about you!
Is that so? Introductions have already been made, have they not?
Oh, well, you see? There's only...
Good question.
The fact that you have to ask tells me our intelligence work has been quite successful. Telling you the answer to that question would only serve to undermine
Oh,
that
that's a
success.
very good
And
answer.
we can't have that.
Like a
now
very good
can we?
avoiding answer.
Spoken like a true diplomat. That was some expert sidestepping right there.
Well, if there's nothing else, I think I'll take my leave. I still have a small matter to resolve at home.
Wait, don't go!
I'd also like to hear the answer to this. I've met some of the members of your organization, and they all seemed like really good kids. Which, by the way, if you ever betray them, I'm just letting you...
And why would I betray them?
Well, you've already betrayed the House of the Hearth once, haven't you? At least, that's what I heard.
Oh? That he is starting to boil?
Okay, I admit.
Wait.
Never mind what I've done. I'm more curious as to what the mighty rooster had to say. Care to enlighten me?
Well,
Which
nothing
one
much.
is Rooster?
Just some stuff about you taking out many other members of the House of the Hearth, and even going so far to attack your own family.
I see.
Oh, based on your reaction, I'm guessing it's all a bunch of lies.
No, it's all true.
Hardly. I don't appreciate his particular turns of phrase, but I suppose he didn't say anything untrue. Although, it would be more accurate to say that there is a certain level of prejudice involved, but I don't intend to clear that up just yet. Prejudice has a funny way of concealing the real truth behind certain things, an attribute that I find to be quite advantageous. Call yourself a Fontainian, for example, and people will assume all sorts of things, when the real truth is that this is simply the land where I was raised.
Huh? You're not actually from Fontaine? But then, why did you try to help out with the prophecy and everything?
I was trying to protect the children born in Fontaine. Claiming that I myself was a Fontainian simply made it easier to operate. People would hardly suspect a fellow Fontainian of having any ulterior motives. Who wouldn't want to save their homeland after all? The primordial sea wouldn't have any effect on me, but it would have caused great harm to the House of the Hearth. Well, you wanted extra information, didn't you? There you go. I hope that satisfied your curiosity.
So, you stayed in Fontaine for the kids. I guess I was wrong.
Good. Like I said, I like it when others have misconceptions of me.
Actually, while I was recuperating at the House of the... I heard that members always resolve disputes and arguments with a friendly spar, and the loser has to back down. Seems pretty cool if you ask me. Would also give them plenty of opportunities to hone their skills.
Well, that's only a recent development. In the past, such spars weren't nearly so... friendly.
Oh.
The losing party would lose everything, including their life.
They were that high stakes?
Well, the current atmosphere's not half bad. I'm a bit jealous, actually. You've got so many
Having a lot of family around means dealing with a considerable amount of bickering and scheming. Once Tonya and Tusser enter their rebellious phase, I'm sure you'll understand. Just imagine. Tusser becomes obsessed with plucking out strands from the rooster's mustache, or Tonya decides to dye her hair 42 different colors.
Okay, okay.
Child for the
would you
win.
look at the time. I should probably get going. Traveler, Paimon, I'm not sure where our paths will cross next, but the next time we run into each other, we should definitely try and find some time to spar.
Again, maybe...
All right. Well, thanks for everything, Arlecchino.
No thanks necessary. You also played a part in obtaining the Gnosis. I would say we can call ourselves
I still want to know what they do with the noses.
I like the sound of that. Well, I'm off. See you all some
I
other
wonder,
time.
because like, Sumeru and... I mean, I feel like all of the Archon stories have been very interesting in their own rights. And now Sumeru and Fontaine have been, you know, even more interesting. So I wonder what they have for Natlan.
We should probably get going too. Do you want to head back with us?
Oh?
Oh,
I'm rather enjoying the evening breeze. If you don't mind, I think I'll stick around. Apologies for not attending to you like a proper host. Please forgive this slight.
She's so pretty.
I do hope you'll have a pleasant stay.
We managed to keep her distracted until nightfall. Good thing Child was there to keep the conversation going. You don't think she suspected anything, do you? Oh, I wonder if Liddy ran into any issues. Let's hurry back and see how everything went. Lenny, how did everything go?
Well, long story short, we ran into a small issue. Clairvy can't go into the sunlight. Everything was fine at first. She followed me up to the surface. But as I led her out of the shadows and into the sunlight, she vanished. I turned around and there she was, standing at the edge of the shadows, silently watching me.
Huh. Maybe she's afraid of sunlight, or... Well, we could... Oh, true.
I've pretty much tried it all already. Nothing worked. How did it go?
Good. I've got the list.
Really? Well, what do we Oh, that's a lot of pages. Oh, it's gonna take forever to get through it all.
We can each take a section. Here.
La Pouillade. Oh, yikes. That Aurora guy.
Ah, I've met him before. The scar is from an injury he received during a mission.
Did he say anything?
Well, I asked if there was someone he was interested in. He said no. It was only later that I learned he really did have someone he liked. He risked everything to escape so he could be with her, but...
Wait, so that...
It may seem cruel, but it's just one of the rules of the house. Betrayal is not to be taken lightly. We know too many secrets to come and go as we please. So, if you do... Her name's not here, huh? Well, that's not too surprising. Let's shift our attention then. Fremine, were you able to find anything out? Fremine...
Sorry. I managed to talk to quite a few people.
Strange.
Yeah, I mean, I know there have been arguments in the past.
Oh, those are two of the people that we met while delivering supplies.
That's to be expected, actually. Father brought us all here, shared her knowledge with us, taught us how to fight. That's one thing we all share. But that's also where the similarities end. Not all of us feel the same desire to stay here. As members of the House of the Hearth, we're also considered part of the Fatui. And to a lot of people, that's an identity they never asked for. Certain members get older and realize they want something else for themselves. People like Chaplot and Foltz are loyal to Father and her vision. They're proud to be part of the Fatui.
These kinds of conflicts have always been there.
Well, that's true. But it just feels like I can't say for sure.
You think she's been inciting them to act out?
No, not exactly. She's told me about it before. Experiments being run on children. People being used as pawns on the battlefield without so much as the strength to survive.
And they just believed all that? Without any evidence?
Clairvy's words probably gave them the excuse they were looking for. Whether they actually believe them to be true is secondary.
This is all because of Project Stuja, isn't it?
What is the project? Tell us.
Whoa, hold on a second. What's this Project Stuja all about, huh? This is...
Sorry, but I'm not sure of the details either. I only know what Father has told us, which is that it's something the Rooster and Regrator have been working on together. Apparently, it has to do with the Fatui's strategic plan for the future. Because the House of the Hearth was so successful in obtaining the Gnosis, we now have the honor of playing a key role in...
Wait, but isn't that a good thing?
Key role is just another way of saying dangerous role. To us, the whole thing isn't inconvenient. Father thinks so too, but she's in no position to refuse. Their plan isn't exactly unreasonable, and they've been funneling that. It's just that we'll lose a lot of members in the process. Participating in the plan, it's an honor.
Okay, super complicated top secret Fatui business aside, what does all of this have to do with the conflicts you were talking about earlier? Paimon doesn't get the connection.
External pressure has a way of exacerbating internal strife. You can't overlook the power of fear either. People are afraid of dying, and that fear is often the impetus for a lot of stupid decisions. I thought resolving the Clairvy situation would make everything go back to normal. But it looks like things are more complicated than I thought. If we leave Filiol and the others to their own devices, sooner or later, Father will be forced to take action.
We can only focus on one situation at a time, brother.
You're right. Even if we confront... well, it's getting late. Lynette, you stick with me this time. Fremine, keep a close eye on Filiol and the others. Good work today, everyone. Have a good night, and I'll see you tomorrow.
definitely too angry. She's even scary when she smiles. If she were to actually get angry... Ooh, you have to protect Paimon if that happens, okay, Traveler? Trust is effort, Traveler. Look! Look over there! Quick! Let's catch up with her before anyone sees! Over there!
Mind the side effects.
Oh, where is she going? Oh, if someone sees her, we're toast! Oh, look! She stopped! Clairvy! Shh! I opened the window while no one was... Look how pretty the outside is. If only I could have more than this. You probably think I'm being silly, huh? All this... Please, help us get on the same page here, Claire. Sure. Although, after you hear all this, I think you might regret everyone in this family is nothing more than a tool. Something to be used, and as long as you're useful, you get to stick around. Lose your
The
value.
doctor.
You're handed over to the doctor, experimented on, and given a
I
fate
wonder when
worse
we'll
than
see
death.
Dottore again, because we saw
I've
him
seen
in
it happen
Sumeru and then,
again
nothing
and
else.
again, and I've had enough. You're saying it's just that doesn't seem like something she would do. I knew you wouldn't. Everyone thinks she's a good person, Mother. But she doesn't deserve that title. She's disgraced it and tarnished it. And if only Perry were here, she'd understand.
Isn't Perry Arlec? I'm pretty sure
Perry.
it's Arlecchino.
There's that name again. Also, Paimon's getting a strange feeling. It almost feels like she's not really here with us. Paimon can't tell if she... Well, in any case, it seems like she looks so young. But it seems like she's been through a lot. It's getting windy. I should close the window. Ooh, look at the moon. Isn't it pretty? Hey, wanna hear a secret? I heard that if you look up at the night sky in Snezhnaya, you can see the aurora. Perry and I promised each other that
Oh yeah,
once
it's
we're older,
Arlecchino.
we're gonna go see it together. But I can't find her. I'm worried she's also been... No, that wouldn't happen to her. She's special. Mother likes her a lot. I should really go talk to Mother, but we just fought. She doesn't want us. What should I do? Paimon really doesn't understand what's going on with her. Well, let's head back. We've got an early morning tomorrow.
All right, looks like we're all here. Let's go ahead with the plan.
Oh? What is it?
What makes you ask that?
Well, we met the doctor back in Sumeru. He's
The
super
doctor.
dangerous, and he's done all sorts
I really
of
want to
bad
get him
things.
already. Like, he looks cool. His kit is probably gonna be super cool and yet, like, sure, he's a bad person, but like, he's cool. He's fictional, so who cares?
It's possible that Father and the Doctor have had certain dealings, but I don't think Father would work with him. We're not really on the same side, so there's not a lot of trust between them. I did hear, though, that when Father first became a harbinger, the doctor offered to work with the House of the Hearth. Father rejected most of his proposals, except for one. It had to do with some sort of secret experiment.
Secret experiment? Could that be?
I don't think so.
I don't know any details about the experiment itself, but I do know it's an entirely independent operation. The doctor only proposed a direction for the research. That was the details of the experiment are confidential, but complete records are kept on all participants. I know you don't agree with some of the Fatui's methods, and I'm not asking you to. But I am...
Alright, that's good to hear at least.
Like, I need more Dottoreira lore.
He seems to think the knave
And
and the doctor
Pantalon.
worked together to do something horrible. If that turned out to be true, it's just that it doesn't seem like Clairvy is lying. The easiest thing to do would be just ask the knave directly, but... Paimon...
Father didn't come back last night. She's probably still near... Lynette, you're with me. Fremine? Alright.
I really want to see how this escalates.
Ah, it's you two again. I must say, you look a bit pale. Did you have trouble sleeping last night?
A little.
Perhaps if you had less on your mind, you'd be able to absolve yourself of such troubles. So what are you planning to do now? Catch up on some sleep? Or should... Although I must profess to being curious. Without child here, how do you plan on distracting me?
Us? Distract?
Looks like you could have used some extra time to think. No matter. If you don't have any other plans, why don't you accompany me some... Don't worry. I'll be sure to steer clear of any scheming children.
The ocean breeze is sure nice today.
Children always think they can hide things from
Ocean
grown-ups.
breeze is sure nice
But nothing
today.
gets past me. Least of all, a little scheming. I think I'll let them have at it for a little longer. I can be very patient.
She's so hot.
Well, I'll leave you to think things over. If you're so inclined, meet me outside the Palais Mermonia.
Like, her voice is just so... Oh.
Good things come to children who do as they're told. So I do hope you decide to tag along. If only for your friend's sakes.
What should we do? She clearly knows about everything we've been doing, and Paimon doesn't think it'd be a stretch to say. Oh, good idea. Well, we should probably head to the Palais Mermonia. Paimon doesn't want to find out what happens if we don't show up. Okay, then we probably shouldn't keep her waiting. It seems like Linny...
Why would it be at the Palais Memoria? Are we gonna see Nouvillette? Yeah, I wish we'd see some more, like, Fatuis. Like, I want to see the Doctor and I want to see Pantalone. But Pantalone is probably going to
Seeing
take a
as we
while.
still have some time before my meeting,
Meeting,
we might
please
as well
be
enjoy
let-
some pleasant conversation while we wait. I'm glad to see you get along with my children. Being surrounded by good companions is necessary for a child's development.
You're not planning on doing...
I assume you're referring to Linny, although there's that situation with Filial and Nentoys. No matter. I'm not one to discriminate. All those who betray the house meet the same fate. There are no exceptions.
Does that mean you're going to kill them?
Oh, are you here to beg for their lives? I'm sorry to disappoint, but the rules of the house change for no one. In my organization, everyone is responsible for their own actions.
But don't you care about them at all? They really respect you. They even call you...
Any organization in which feelings come before principles is one destined for ruin. The House of the Hearth is hardly an exception. You could say our principal. Perhaps I can offer you this consolation at least. As our guests, you two will not. I would imagine Linny, Lynette, and Fremine will be able to keep their lives. As for Filion and Toy and the others, I'm afraid there's little I can do. They can try to escape, but once you know our secrets, there's no
Yeah,
getting
because
out
like Linny and they don't want to escape, so should be fine.
Ah, you seem concerned. Out of consideration for my guests, if Linny and the others manage to dispose of Clairvy in the meantime, all evidence of their wrongdoing will be lost. In that case, I could hardly punish them for something I couldn't prove. If their efforts are unsuccessful, on the other hand, all will be held accountable. And the punishment will be... Of course. Oh, and here, I believe this belongs to you. Do try and keep better track of it next time.
I like her.
It takes a considerable amount of time to train a bird like this. It would be such a pity if you were to lose it. Permanently.
Wait, where did you get that?
Well, I'm afraid that's all the time we have to chat. Now, for the matter at hand. I asked you to meet me here because I have business at the Palais Mermonia. It has nothing to do with you, but I think it would be prudent for you to stick by my side for the time being.
Oh, I
There
like
will
her.
always be time later to run off and tell Linny what you've learned. Well, time to go. Looks like we wrapped things up just in time.
Please, like if we please do that. Completely nego. Like, who else would she be go dating if it wasn't Nuvillet, right? Like, who else? Okay, but like, what if I just draw like Arlecchino? I'll get to the men later. Yeah. Yeah, like we're going to the... Yeah, but like, this is Nuvillet's office, right? So are we gonna see Nuvillet? We're gonna see Nuvillet. Oh, this is so nice. I did not expect this, but this is a very pleasant surprise. Baby, okay, maybe I do have to draw him.
It's been a while, Monsieur Neuvillette. I must say, I wasn't expecting my meeting request to be approved quite so quickly. The Palais Mermonia operates with an efficiency worthy of admiration.
It is only right that an esteemed diplomat such as yourself should be afforded the proper level of respect.
Oh, I like him.
Although, if I may speak plainly, I must confess that I did not anticipate we would have the occasion to meet again after presenting you with the Gnosis. I see you brought the Traveler and Paimon with you as well. If I may inquire as to the purpose of your visit.
I'll be departing Fontaine shortly. There is, however, an outstanding matter that I would like to see resolved before I go. It requires a rather lengthy explanation, I'm afraid. So I took the liberty of explaining everything in this proposal. Please review it at your leisure, Monsieur Neuvillette.
I want to listen to him more. Don't go. Baby. Got my baby. Oh, she's hot.
I understand your request. However, at the risk of causing offense, I must admit that I fail to see why you would wish for such a thing.
I heard you have a certain fondness for water tasting, Monsieur Neuvillette. So allow me to use water as an analogy.
Like, I really want to draw like Arlecchino and Nuviletta and all of this, but I don't really know how I want to draw them.
A family
Like
is like
the
a
fuck are they
large body
doing?
of water with countless rivers. As someone who watches over this system, I would hope that each river that flows from the source will eventually reach the ocean. Of course, objectively speaking, I know this is impossible. Most of the rivers will dry up along the way, disappearing into the ground and leaving nothing but a barren riverbed behind. Not all rivers are destined to reach the ocean, but I would not see their existence rendered meaningless.
Did you?
Your words paint an optimistic picture indeed. Allow me to remind you, however, few among us are willing to sip from a glass filled with tainted water.
It may have been tainted at one point in time, but not to worry. I'll make sure it's strained of all impurities and returned to its cleanest form.
Okay, this is so pretty. Like something with the lighting here just does it.
I seem to recall there being a transactional aspect to your proposal. Perhaps you could expound on that?
If you accept my proposal, Monsieur Neuvillette, I will gradually withdraw my forces from Fontaine. And, unless absolutely necessary, I will no longer carry out any special missions within Fontaine.
I presume I can take your words to mean that, in the future, cases similar to the Tartuffe assassination will cease to cross my desk?
Tartuffe? Ah, that thief who embezzled funds from all those charities, you mean? My deepest condolences to his family, but without any evidence, I cannot imagine how the House of the Hearth might have been involved in his passing. Of course, if you accept my proposal, Monsieur Neuvillette.
You choose your words carefully indeed. In that case, I am inclined to accept your proposal.
My thanks for your generosity, Monsieur Neuvillette. Well, with that settled, we should be going now. I took the liberty of bringing along 2 bottles of spring water from Snezhnaya for you to enjoy. I do hope I get the chance to hear your impressions. Perhaps at our next meeting? Yeah.
Indeed. I trust you would not overlook your commitment in the meantime.
All right, Traveler Paimon. Time to go.
Is he still... He's still there. Can I talk to him?
I believe I've told you before that my emotions easily resonate with those of others. Yet in the few meetings I've had with that Harbinger, I haven't been able to sense any aspect of her emotional state. Her mind is like a still body of water. Who knows what darkness lies in its depths, and the lack of ripples on the surface gives nothing away. It's unclear whether this is her natural state of being, or whether it's an incredible strength of will that gives her the ability to master her emotions. Either scenario, however, suggests she is a very dangerous individual. I do not expect an explanation as to why you two are by her side. Whatever your reasoning, I would only advise you to take caution.
Maybe.
What exactly were you talking about back there? Paimon only heard you mention some rivers, a large body of water.
You really want to know? I would imagine there might be more.
Linny, Paimon really hopes every... Oh, Paimon recognizes that look. You've got your tiki cap on, don't you?
Oh, shoot. Are you alright? Oh, jeez. I'm so sorry. I was so focused on selling these papers. Well, let me make it up to you at least.
Oh, you don't have to give us anything.
Please, I want to. It's not like I'm short on supply. It's my fault, really. I was just trying to bring home some extra mora for
What's going on here?
Nothing much. I just ran into your friend.
Hold on.
Of course, I'm happy to compensate you.
I'll take 3 papers.
Oh, thank you for your patronage. May the Archons bless you with good fortune. If only I had the chance to run into such generous customers every day. I should probably just take on a smaller inventory though, right? I'm getting married.
Well, Now that my affairs are settled, we should take the boat back to Poisson. We've even acquired some light reading to enjoy.
Actually, why don't we... Paimon just realized how hungry she is. She can't head back to Poisson on an empty stomach.
It appears you two are under the impression that delaying our return will somehow alter the situation. That being said, I could be persuaded to give Linny some extra time. If you agree to my request, I'll even answer some of your questions. You're quite curious about Clairvy, are you not?
Wait, why are you being so generous all of a sudden?
Such.
You're not gonna ask us to do something bad, are you?
You overestimate yourself. You don't have the talent for bad things. The most important consideration in a negotiation is that both sides receive something they... Wonderful. Here it is.
I love how they gave her a tiny lipstick.
When the time comes, make the choice that you deem most appropriate in the situation, and lend your help to the House of the Hearth.
Okay. Sounds normal.
That is for you to decide. Then we have a deal. Follow me.
Wait, where the fuck are we going? Follow the nameless ruin. Like, weren't we supposed to eat? Paimon is starving. But I hope I can fight the weekly boss with this team. If not, I'll bring Nuvillet.
What is this place?
Somewhere long forgotten by everyone. It used to... No one comes here anymore. Nor does anyone care about what once happened here. Although, this place does have something to do with the story.
Oh, is this the place where they
before
fought?
I became a Harbinger. And before Linny and the others joined the House of the Hearth. Due to certain events, I first killed Clairvy and then her mother. And this is where it all happened.
You were the one that killed Clairvy?
Patience now. Allow me to explain Clairvy's side of the story first. I'll start from the beginning. Clairvy was 6 years old when she was brought by her mother, Crucibina, to live in the House of the Hearth. From the outside, it seemed like a fairy tale. A thriving family made up of kind adults and friendly children. Crucibina was the knave at that time, and the House of the Hearth was under her control. She was Clairvy's mother by blood, but she was also the mother to all the children in the house. Clairvy was happy here, for a time.
Purgatory?
Exactly. The House of the Hearth takes in war orphans from all over Tevat. But as for how to raise them, that depends entirely on the person in charge. Crucibina came up with a
She's
novel
also
idea.
very pretty.
She would teach the children to fight, force them to duel each other, and then crown as the king of the house the child who proved themselves most worthy of inheriting her title. It's difficult to estimate the number of children who died or were maimed in the process. There's little I can say about the ones who died. The ones that emerged with permanent injuries, on the other hand, well, they still served a purpose. They would be handed over to the doctor to be experimented on, or sent away on dangerous missions. Nothing more than tools to be used and then discarded.
I want to see Dottore.
So those were the experiments Clairvy was talking about. But what actually happened to her? You said that Clairvy was Crucibina's daughter, so if Clairvy tried to convince her to...
Despite being Clairvy's mother, Crucibina cared little for her daughter. She forced Clairvy to join the House of the Hearth only as a means to demonstrate her own impartiality as a mother, to prove that she treated all her children equally. Clairvy did try to convince her mother to change her ways, but it was to no avail. After her efforts failed, the only other option was to rise up and try to fight back. Unfortunately, the other children had already been thoroughly indoctrinated into the... Of course, there was one exception. Someone Clairvy's age, who knew the truth about the House of the Hearth. Her name was Peruere.
Wait, the friend that Clairvy mentioned?
Friend, huh? Clairvy was a cheerful and passionate person with a tenacious spirit. Peruere, on the other hand, was rather cold-blooded. Her cold-blooded nature allowed her to see through Crucibina's facade. Yet, it was also this cold-bloodedness that prevented her from acting against it. At least at first. While Clairvy longed for freedom,
Yeah, I should
Peruere
just
was convinced
throw
that,
Arlecchino.
amid all the fighting and violence, she would make it until the end. Despite their differences, the two became fast friends, united by their knowledge of the truth. Clairvy told Peruere that she hoped to create a real family, where no one would be killed or sacrificed. There may have been a certain naivete to her ideas, but Clairvy proved her determination many times over. She tried countless times to run away, ask for help, or expose the truth. Even with her body racked with pain, she would still stand on her tiptoes and open the window at night. She and Peruere would look out.
Oh no.
Her hopelessness resulted from a culmination of things. 10 years had passed. 10 years worth of failure after failure. She and Peruere weren't children anymore, but finding any chance to escape still seemed as hopeless as ever. It was during this time that Peruere suggested a new plan. If escaping was out of the question, why not take down the very person sitting on... Clairvy rejected that proposal. She claimed that, as a famous harbinger, Crucibina possessed an unimaginable amount of power. Trying to kill her would... Clairvy never gave another reason, but Peruere could see it written all over her face. Clairvy still thought of Crucibina as her mother, killing her own flesh and blood. If she couldn't escape and fight back, then only one option remained. Precisely. Death was the only way that she felt she could be free. It happened during a duel. When she arrived at the dueling ring that day, her partner turned out to be none other than Peruere, the very person that had stood by her side all those years. It was a fierce battle. But ultimately, Clairvy decided to let Peruere end her life. From that moment on, Peruere's journey was one written in flames. When the rain finally came and washed it all away, there she stood, the sole victor in Mother's endless game of slaughter. It was the very result she had predicted 10 years prior. Even then, she believed she would make it until the end. She wasn't surprised by the fact that she emerged as Mother's undisputed heir. Rather, her success left her with an inexplicable sense of restlessness. She was unsettled, and there was only one thing that could quell that sensation. Perhaps you two would...
Crucibina, you mean?
Correct. This is the place where Peruere killed her best friend. A mere year later, this is also the place where she fought tooth and nail to kill the mother they shared. The moment she acted, any conception of what was right or wrong ceased to matter. It's one of the principles of the house. Only those who survive get to write the rules. Peruere won the battle, and became a harbinger herself. After which Her Majesty, the Tsaritsa, bestowed upon her a new name.
Oh, that's cool.
Arlecchino.
So the Perry Clairvy was talking about... It was you all along. You're Peruere. Arlecchino is just a name you got later.
I left that name behind long ago. I must say, hearing it now does bring back memories. After I defeated Crucibina, The moniker of Mother died with her. I chose to forego the title she called herself and even chose to give up my own name. I rebuilt, and that is where the story ends. Any more questions?
Yeah. Based on what you just told us, Clairvy wasn't a little kid when she was killed. So
I suppose you could call her an illusion born of flame. Her existence is like ashes to a fire. Something left over in the wake of blaze and ruin. You see,
Like, how is this going to
power runs
escalate?
through my veins. It's not unlike a curse. My flames leave behind shadows of anything they consume, of course. The chances of those shadows morphing into a sentient entity are exceedingly slim. Clairvy is a very special... Clairvy died when she was 16 years old. But what emerged from the flames was her 6-year-old self. Her appearance wasn't the only thing affected. Memory is a mysterious thing indeed. Losing a portion of your memories will alter your sense of self.
no wonder Paimon got such a weird feeling when we were talking to her.
Perhaps I should put it this way. Clairvy is someone trapped in time. It may seem like she exists with us in the present, but she truly lives in the confines.
So if all of that is true, then you must have known about Clairvy for a long time.
Indeed. She's a rather volatile and unstable entity. But other times, she would hide from me and become obsessed with revealing the truth about the house to anyone who will listen. Shadows don't have the capacity to learn or grow. Your attempts to expose Clairvy to sunlight. They failed, yes. The reason is actually quite simple. In Clairvy's mind, the house is impossible to escape, but... no matter. All I have to do is kill her again, and all will be resolved. I don't anticipate so much—
Wait! Paimon can understand why you might want her gun, but isn't... So what if she's trapped in her 6-year-old self? She's still your friend!
It's too late for that. She broke the rules, and now she must be punished. That goes for Filial and Nantoy as well. She said quite the... I hope you understand. The difference between Crucibina and myself lies in our formulation of the rules, not our policy for enforcing them. Upholding the rules without question is...
Is this really what you want to do?
She spoke.
Whatever could you mean?
Don't you want to say a proper goodbye at least?
Whether as a killer or as a father, there are two things that must be avoided at all costs. Anger and sorrow. Anger makes you impulsive. Sorrow causes you to waver. Well, it appears it's about time to proceed. Before we arrived, I told some of my well-behaved children to bring our troublemakers. I do believe I've kept my end of the deal. I give your friends quite a bit more time.
Here they are, Father.
You gonna execute him? Seeing something like that would actually... Lenny!
I'm sorry, but I still failed. I couldn't find a way to fulfill her wish.
Huh? Are you...
Indeed, it's been a while, Clairvy.
Perry!
Shh, stay right there. I'm sorry to postpone our reunion, but first I believe certain scores
so
need
cool.
settling.
Father, let me explain.
Out of my way.
Father!
You chose to conceal a threat to the house. And for that, you must. Overall, however, I suppose your wrongdoing is hardly the most egregious of the bunch, so I'll deal with your punishments later. As for right now...
By traitors? Father, let me explain. We did...
Fultz, why don't you share what you heard?
Yes, Father. Secret midnight meeting number 3. Participants, Nantoy clearly said, if only Father wasn't the one who took us in. Sato added, I'm sick of this life. Filial was the worst of them all. She called us...
I did not! You're lying!
It's not like I'm the only one who heard those things. After that, You and Toddy and a bunch of other people. We're birds locked in a cage. The only way out is...
You little. You just want me gone, don't you? What did I ever do to you? And you, Sheplo? Have you forgotten who stood by your sickbed? Watched over you?
You're wrong, Filiol. We don't want you to die. You're our...
Liar. You wouldn't be doing...
We all live in the House of the Hearth. A single betrayal can cost dozens of us our lives. That's why the House of the Hearth cannot tolerate any form of betrayal. Ever since we came to Poisson, you've had 7 secret meetings.
You've been spying on us for half a month? Wait a second. Now that I think about it, the move to Poisson was just a way to make it easier to spy on us. What?
Filial, Nance, I owe you both my life. I owe Claire V too. If this were any other situation, I would do anything to
Why?
That's enough, Filial. We made a mistake. I'm sorry, Sheplo.
Sheplo, according to the rules of the House of the...
All those who betray the house.
And so it shall be.
Father, please wait!
Something you want to say?
Please reconsider, Father. We all come from broken families, but the truth is, none of us know what a real home should look like. I'm not saying I have all the answers. All I know is this. So please, Father.
I agree with Linny.
Now they're gonna fight.
Father, please. Linny, you...
I also agree with
An order once given cannot be rescinded. However, given the extent...
Our weapons?
Father, are you referring to a duel?
Precisely. The rules, however, resolving disputes with a duel is also one of our rules, one that also applies to me. Demonstrate a sufficient showing of strength, and I shall offer a concession.
Impossible. Fuck.
And now we're gonna stand with the House of Heart by helping them.
Did you hear that, Traveler? Lynn and the others have to duel the knave. If they lose, those people from the house are really gonna...
Don't you want to say a proper...
Anger makes you impulsive. Sorrow caught...
Oh. Looking at that expression on her face, she seems really serious about this.
When guests are around, families are often on their best behavior.
When the time comes, make the choice that you deem most appropriate in the situation, and lend your help to the house.
What's wrong, Traveler? Hey, where are you going?
Traveler?
You're asking to join the duel against the knave?
I'll allow it. We do have
I'll
a
allow
ready-made
it.
dueling ring at our disposal, after all. All I would advise is this. Keep a firm grasp on your weapon, and give it your all. Any less, and you may just lose your
It's
life.
happening. Can I fight as Zhongli at least, please? Can I have my team?
Right now.
The doctor will see you.
Is it my turn?
Seems like an emergency.
Don't be scared. Hey, go away.
Watch out for Father's movements!
Is it my turn now? Now that's more like it.
Gather!
Mind the side effects. Remember,
With the fall of darkness, destruction
Father's
shall
even
follow.
stronger than I expected.
Have a taste of courage.
Solidify!
You, Blade, you're
right here.
Look at you. Trapped like a bunch of helpless animals.
If I really have to draw my blade, then...
Right now, right here.
A bitter pill to swallow.
Like, what y'all didn't know is that I have 2 healers
Solidify.
Seems
and
like
2
an
shielders on
emergency.
my team. And one of them is Zhongli.
Watch out for Father's movements!
Like, I ain't scared of anything.
Fly tangled in a web.
Stabilize.
With these rising flames.
Right here.
I love having a Zhongli.
Gather.
Oh, she got a new outfit. That's hot. That's very. Oh, somebody clipped that. Oh crap.
Stabilize.
My blade is all
Mind the
that
side
remains.
effects.
Emerge, right here.
Yeah, I need somebody to screenshot
Emerge,
that.
right here. Emerge.
Remember, health comes first. A bitter pill to swallow. Mind the side effects.
Right now. Emerge.
Don't be scared.
Now's our chance!
Over here.
Right here. Emerge. Right now.
I don't really know what that does.
Solidify.
Taking a turn for the better.
Watch out for Father's movement! Look out!
Now my ult. Oh, that's cool.
You should know better than to crowd in one place.
Oh, I know.
Why would you yell now? Like, why would you yell now? She's so fucking
Sorry
hot.
for
What
this
the
pitiful excuse
fuck?
for an attack.
Oh my god. Oh my lord. Who allowed this? Maybe I do need to pull for her. Maybe I d- Oh. That's so hot.
Father, no!
Made it out, did you? You're stronger than I expected.
She's so fucking. What the fuck? I'm so fucking. Oh,
Crimson,
not one of these.
I can't move.
Oh, that's hot.
Still, Not strong enough to beat me.
Oh, she's so hot. But the girlies are eating so well this patch. What the hell? Like, I'm being treated so well. Like, yeah, I even got to see Nubilet.
I believe we can end things here. It's not often that we get to... Brother, are you...
Lenny!
Given that I am the victor of this duel, as agreed, the punishment stands.
No!
I never thought things would end like...
However, everyone involved in the duel demonstrated a remarkable level of strength and determination. In light of this, I'm prepared to change the method of execution. Elwar, the bottled flames I gave you for safekeeping. Do you still have them?
Yes? I wasn't sure what they were for, but I've kept them super safe.
Wonderful. Then, in just a moment, I'll have you administer them.
My friend, like, what? My friend is messaging me about an emergency or something. Like, sir, I am in the middle of a stream. What is going on?
Indeed. They're the product of a secret experiment. Under certain special circumstances, flames can be extracted from my person and preserved.
Oh yeah, like, I'm definitely gonna throw Arlecchino next. Like, there's no doubt about it. Holy shit. That was good. Somebody better put that, like, that fight on YouTube, like, right the fuck now. Okay, I have to stream. Hopefully this doesn't murder the stream. Genshin Impact. Hi, Fatcam.
Hello. Did you accept the quest?
Do I need to accept it? Where do I accept it?
Gift inventory from Discord settings. If it's not there, you need to Discord.
Also, say hello to the stream.
Hello, stream. Hello.
I just finished our last boss fight.
Yeah, I came to your stream because I wasn't sure if you're gonna get my message on Discord, and then I almost got spoiled.
Yeah, I'm so sorry about that. Yeah, I do, like, I check my messages once in a while, but it's like very,
Yeah, no, it's fine.
Okay, stream Genshin Impact for a friend for 15 minutes and win in-game rewards. Okay.
Yeah, you accepted it?
Yeah, I think so, but it's not going up.
It should.
I mean, because if it's like 15 minutes, I mean, I guess we shall just sit here and wait because, I am playing Genshin Impact.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just kinda concerned because I don't know if my stream will like it that I'm like streaming and I'm on like VTube Studio and I'm on Genshin. Like my PC will explode. Like I hope it understands that I am playing Genshin.
It should. Did it go up?
No.
Hmm.
Stream Genshin Impact to a friend for 15 minutes and win in-game rewards. But I don't know how much 1% is from, 15 minutes.
Let me calculate. 9 seconds.
Why is it not going up? Should I...
Maybe restart Discord or something.
Hopefully, like, my streamer mode isn't fucking with. Okay, now I did it through, like, stream Genshin Impact thingy. Maybe that'll do it.
Okay.
The things we do for 300 Primogems.
300? No, it's 30.
Huh?
I said 30, not 300.
What is the 4.6 bundle?
Yeah, that's it. That's the...
No, but like because it's 4.6 bundle plus Primogems.
Oh yeah, wait.
It's not going up.
What? Just completely restart Discord, like quit and join back.
So I've accepted it. Do I really need to restart Discord?
I don't know.
I guess I will. Is my stream still online? Seems to be online. Oh, my PC is lagging so much.
Oh no.
But yeah, all I'm gonna say is that the Arle story quest is very nice.
That's good.
And she's very fucking hot, and I will be drawing her tonight. I don't get why is it only the first 300k?
Yeah, I don't know.
But yeah, it's still not going up, so I don't really know what's up with that.
Let me see if there's something.
The things we do for 30 fucking Primogems.
Once ingested, searing pain will spread across every inch of your body. No harm will come to you physically, but your memories will be burned away.
Like, somebody better have already, recorded the Arle boss fight and put it on YouTube, because, I need it.
If you
Surely.
understand the pain, when you awake, you'll have forgotten everything you know about the House of the Hearth, and will be expelled from the organization. In other words, administering this concoction will kill the version of you that grew up in the... Memory is a mysterious thing indeed. Losing a...
So, you're just letting us go, Father?
My mouse is legit vibrating from the amount of work my PC is doing right now.
You misunderstand. Memories are
CPU exploding.
Yeah.
GPU screaming.
the version of you standing before me
It's
will
not
die,
having fun.
and our secrets will die with you. So no, I don't intend to just let you go.
Luckily, I'll be getting a new PC this summer, so that
Oh, nice.
Yeah, so maybe it'll be a little bit better, and maybe I won't spend half my life in Genshin loading screens.
Even so, I'm sorry, Father. I'm sorry I let you down. But I really...
Don't cry, filial. You haven't left the house yet, so there are still rules to be followed, yes? Remember what I taught you. Anger makes you impulsive, sorrow causes you to waver.
Yeah, it's the streamer thingy is not going up, so I guess I'm not getting my 30 Primogems.
Dry your tears
No.
and go pursue the life you really want.
I wonder why that is though.
Chaplot, faults, Elwyn
Is it
may-
like
prepared 3
maybe
extra vials of
maybe if we
potions
try it in
for you.
DMs,
As for
just
when
in
to take
case.
them, the
We can
choice
try.
is yours.
Okay.
There was also like the Lost Ark one, and I kind of wanted it, but I was too lazy to like download Lost Ark because it was like 100 gigas or something.
Oh no, no, no.
Goodbye.
It's too much.
The next
Like I
time
would
we
have really
meet, I will
wanted
no
it, but you know,
longer be
then it
your
ended,
father.
and yeah.
Thank you for all you've done for the house. I hope you have bright futures ahead of you.
But yeah, I think what Smile said was incorrect. You don't need to do the world quest to do the Arlecchino quest.
Let's go.
No, I think she said that in order to kill the boss or whatever.
No,
Or
but
no, wait.
no, but like because I asked her if I needed to do the world quest before Arlecchino's quest, and she said yes because it's happening in the place, and that's incorrect, at least from what I'm seeing.
Okay, I see.
Here, grab my arm, Linny. I'll help you walk back.
Thank you.
But yeah, the
Maybe
boss.
it's better to do it that way then, or
It's not. It's not related
Okay.
at all.
Ah, okay.
But like the world boss is in the new area, yes, and for that you need the quest.
Yeah, okay, I see.
Claire V.
I guess it's nice that I unlocked the area, but I kind of wish I could have done Linny's quest first, because then it would have been, you know, a nice progression. It's still not going up.
What?
Maybe we should try after I'm done streaming. Maybe the streamer mode is fucking with it or something.
Yeah, it could be.
Harry, aren't you? I haven't seen you in
Arlecchino
so long.
is so fucking.
You're all grown up.
Are you pulling?
No.
Damn it.
I want Siege, but I'm gonna pull for her during her rerun 100%. Like,
Oh, yeah, you said that.
Wait, did I somehow travel to the future on accident? Or am I dreaming?
like I just don't have the use for her currently, but like she goes into the pile with like stuff like Hutao, who, you know, I'm not gonna play with her much, you know. I just want her because, you know, I like her as a character.
Neither.
Mm.
You died, Claire V.
Yeah.
That's what happened.
But yeah, should I just like message you after I'm done with the stream and then, you know, we can try?
Yeah, probably.
Hopefully, you know, other people haven't claimed it yet, but I don't understand why it's like 300k.
Yeah, first 300k, get
Yeah.
30. It's
Yeah, like-
kinda.
Like, why can't it be everyone? Because, you know, it's not like, you know, 30...
It's a quest anyway.
It's not like 30, you know, Primogems will break the bank or anything.
Yep.
If that's what Perry says happened, then I believe her.
But yeah, if it was 300, I would have probably cared about it more, but 30 is a little bit, you know, ugh.
Yeah, it's like whatever, even if you miss it. So.
Especially it's like 20k Mora. Well, I have like 35 million Sorrow. And Mystic Enhancement, or I don't want those.
Yeah, no. I keep deleting them.
Yeah, I delete them too. At least now you can use them on Arlecchino weapon.
Can you tell me about it?
True.
What happened to her?
And deluxe weapon.
Yeah. I mean, you had to get it at some point, you know.
Yeah, I guess.
I got it during my first ever streams while I was in Chasms, because when you upgraded the Chasm Light, you got the standard pulse, and I got it from that.
Yeah.
Maybe I should pull for Arlecchino now just to try out the streamer luck.
You often sought comfort.
I want Siege one.
To run away, but you were brought back each time. Mother spared your life, but it wasn't.
But at the same time, I feel like drawing her would be a lot easier if I could have her in game.
Example of you by slow. Still, you never gave up. Mother hoped that through ruthless duel after ruthless duel, she would be able to crown an ultimate victor among the. But you called on everyone to unite, to fight to a draw in order to reduce casualties. Your efforts may have only delayed the inevitable. You tried everything you could think of, but every attempt ended in failure. Still, For the last 16 years of my life, I've done everything I can to fight.
I never imagined I would say something like that. I must have been feeling really worn down.
But yeah, the stream ain't doing
Yeah. Weird, because I instantly it worked for me, so maybe it's the streamer thing, I don't know.
I mean, that's like the only thing that, you know, makes sense at this point.
Going to make it until the end. If I could do it all over again, I still
I
don't
guess
think
like,
I
what
would
if
make a
I can
different
disable
choice.
streamer mode?
Even when I first met you, I
Can try.
knew you'd be able to do what I couldn't.
Like, if that doesn't do anything, then it's like, I don't know.
Is that so? Even now, I'm not sure I truly understand what kind of freedom you were trying to pursue. But
Or
as
maybe
the
my
head of the
PC
House
is
of the
just
Hearth
dying
and
so
as the
much that,
children's
you know,
father, I've
it's
tried
not
to give them the most
detecting it.
basic of freedoms. The freedom
Packet loss.
something I discussed with the
I mean, at
UW
this,
Some.
I mean,
The
at this
children
point,
who
it's
want
not
to
like
leave the
packet
house will
loss.
have
It's
their
like
memories wiped
fucking,
clean of all secrets pertaining to the organization.
like
In
cargo
return,
ship
they
loss
will
at
be
this
allowed to
point.
live a normal life in Fontaine without being... Of course, I won't simply hand freedom to them on a silver platter. They have to fight for it and prove themselves worthy of it. Only free...
That's more than enough. That's exactly the kind of life I was fighting. You know, Perry? I think you're a pretty amazing king. And a really great father, too. I'm really happy that you're the one who took over the house.
Yeah, I was like saying that I wish somebody uploads the fight to YouTube, but I have my stream VOD right there. I can go watch it again.
Well, it just so
But
happens
why
that our
didn't I
dear
think of that?
guests over here have been to many nations and traveled to countless places.
Yeah, it's
Perhaps
still not
they
moving.
would be willing.
Really? Of course! We've traveled all over the place. We've got so many stories, we could probably talk your ears off for 3 days straight! Ah, that's where Mora comes from. I never knew that before.
Maybe you need to restart Discord.
But I did restart Discord.
One for me,
I know.
and one for Mother.
Do I need to like restart Genshin, restart my PC?
It's just too
No
bad
idea.
Mary doesn't like wearing
But I mean, if you
At this point.
And Mother,
did you log in
she
to
probably wouldn't
Genshin to
accept
do it,
something
or
like
were
that
you
either.
already logged in?
I was already logged in.
Just have to
Okay,
keep
so
it
I
that's
think.
not it either.
I could wear a different
Then
one
who the fuck
every day.
knows?
I was always too afraid to skip Mother's fighting lessons, but at the academia, I bet you could do all sorts of secret things. I'm just kidding. You know, I used to dream of being a bard, playing the lute while singing into the winds of freedom. Even if there was no one there to listen. Those yokai you mentioned. I once saw a drawing of this one guy with horns on his head. Oh, sounds like you're talking about an Oni. Yep. The situation was super dangerous. Lenny and Lynette were accused of committing a crime, and they were going to
I
have
have
to stand
the
trial at the
yeah,
Opera
we tried
Enterprise.
turning it on and off, but it didn't work. So I don't really know what the fuck is going on. I guess I'm just not destined to be an owner of 30 Primo Gems.
Oh no! That must
My
have been
Arlecchino
hard for
just
all of
drowned
you.
because my stamina.
What happened
Oh my.
next?
You're not used to not being able to swim in the water.
I'm switching Frina in.
Too Fontainian, huh?
Don't worry, we were able to turn the situation around super quickly. All thanks to Detective Paimon, of course. How'd you do that? Come on, tell me.
Oh, Arla is so pretty.
Okay, so it was like this.
Shadows don't have the capacity to learn or grow. Any new information they encounter is quickly forgotten over
I
time.
wish they released the skin as well that she has for the boss fight.
Oh, are you in the boss fight now, or?
No. I just saw it on the live stream preview.
She's very fucking hot, and then they made her even hotter.
I need to play the.
Go on. Play the quest.
Clairvy.
I mean,
You've worked tirelessly
I'm trying
with
it,
the shadows to overthrow
but
the House of the Hearth. Now, by
I
my
get distracted
authority
by
as the
chests.
I shall announce how this matter ends. You are hereby expelled from the House of the Hearth. You are no longer tied to this place, nor are you bound by its rules.
You're saying that I can finally leave? I get to experience the outside world as well? Oh, I almost forgot. There's no getting older for me. Still, seeing who you grew
Oh,
up to be
this is sad.
Take care of yourself. Goodbye.
May we meet again someday.
Clairvy. She left so soon. Paimon didn't even get to finish her story.
I also have certain sentiments left unsaid. I wanted to tell her that the aurora I saw in Snezhnaya was just as beautiful as the ones in the pictures. But a shadow's memories reset at dawn. Had we delayed any longer, we wouldn't have had the time to say goodbye. Whatever regrets may linger, let them be lost to the coming of a new day.
Father?
It's Linny! Hey, Linny! What is he doing back here? Let's...
Father, the bottled flames have...
And you? What happened?
Thank you for giving us that choice, Father. But we never wanted to leave the house. Lynette and Fremine feel the same way.
I'm sure you're well aware of the expectations I have for you. I want you to follow in my footsteps and become the next king of the house. Yet you seem to have different ideas, I must admit. I'm rather surprised by your decision to stay. There's nothing wrong.
I just never understood what you saw in me. What made you believe I was deserving of that throne?
You're brave, talented, and, most importantly, you cherish your family. You would do anything to protect
I
them.
just muted myself on
Even if it
Discord so that
costs
I
you
don't
your
spoil
life.
anything to Fatcam.
Speaking up back there was so brave of you, Linny. It's all thanks to you that we were able to—
You're a hero, Linny.
Hero. Father is the real hero. Had Father gone all out during the duel, there's no way I would have walked away with my life. She must have had it all planned from the beginning, from the very moment she suggested a duel.
I kind of want to pull for her, but I must resist.
I'm not deserving of that title.
And
I'm not
like,
strong enough.
Arekino is very popular, so
or
I feel like
smart
she's gonna
enough.
get a rerun. I hope so. Then I can pull.
You're wrong. In my opinion, all you need to be deserving of the... We may have different ideas of what it means to be a family, but you can hardly be said to lack conviction. What you truly lack is strength. For someone of your talent, though, that's something that will come with time. Even without that strength, you still chose to face me in a duel.
Father.
No one knows what the future holds, what tragedy or triumph may be in store. Being at the head of this organization requires the strength of will to face whatever comes. Caution will only hold you back. If reaching a certain standard were required to go after what you want, I would never have succeeded in killing my predecessor. Back then, there was still a considerable gap between our abilities. Strength may decide the ultimate victor, but those who let a lack of strength dictate their decisions or undermine their convictions will never be worthy of the throne.
I understand, Father.
Children must grow up to surpass
Imagine
their
if they just
parents.
like killed Lini,
Only
Lynette,
then
and
can a family
Fremine
continue
here.
to flourish. The road ahead is not an easy one, so I'll ask you one last time. Are you certain you want to stay?
You've done so much for me, Father, and that kindness must be repaid. Plus,
I
with
still want to
Project
know
Stuja
what
at
that
hand,
project is.
there are many dangers ahead. Protecting my family at...
Then you're welcome to stay. As for Project Stuja, you need not be too concerned. If those cowardly business... Having members who longed for the light was our organization's last weakness. With those members no longer among our ranks, the House of the Hearth is like a spider hiding in the shadows. At present, our imperative is to use their plan to our advantage. In doing so, a crimson moon shall rise amid the frigid blizzards of winter.
Wait,
No
is she
demonstration of loyalty shall go unrewarded,
is
and
she
no
playing
sacrifice
against
shall
the
be in vain.
Tsaritsa? Is that what's going on there? Like, is she gonna, betray them and do something? Because, like, uh, Tatcam, go away. I muted myself so that I'm not gonna spoil you. So what are you doing here? Really, really shooting yourself in your own foot, huh? But yeah, in doing so, a crimson moon shall rise amid the frigid blizzards of winter. So that sounds like, she's gonna, betray the Shnesnaya people, betray the Tsaritsa and do something herself. So...
As for the two of you, whether we meet again as friend or foe, I'll remember the camaraderie we shared in this moment. No matter how arduous the journey ahead, I hope we both reach our desired destination.
That's okay, 2 days later. It seems that I have been abandoned in Discord. Oh, I need to draw Arlecchina.
Oh, what's happening? Didn't Linny say that Lynette and Fremine were recovered?
I'm so glad we got to see Nuviletto. I like him. Like, the sad thing about us not being done, pretty much done with the Archon quest is that we aren't going to see Nuviletto and Risley and them that much. I miss them. Hopefully there will be an event where we see them. Or, second let's quest.
Lynette? Fremine? How are you feeling?
Much better.
What?
What about you? Are you feeling alright?
I knew you'd come out unscathed. Us, on the other
Wait,
hand,
isn't this where we first talked with,
we've
like,
been
properly?
bedridden for 2 days. Oh, and Linny and the other members have left Poisson and returned to the House of the Hearth. According...
I see.
I'm glad. Father came to check up on us 2 days ago and told...
Wait, what? You've met...
Crucibina died a year after Clairvy. It was during the year between their deaths that Crucibina had an extremely cruel and radical way of doing things. When I joined, though, the experiment she valued so much had already come to an end. And all the people... A couple of months after I joined, Father killed Crucibina and burned all her files. With that, then they...
Father took in Lenny and me a couple months after that, but
It really seems like something she was planning to keep to herself. The last time you talked to her, did she mention why she kept it a secret for so long?
she said she didn't want us to be affected by the darkness of the past.
I
She was
really
worried
like
we'd
this
develop
quest.
The foundation of a family should be free of any corrupting influence. Whatever happened in the past, it has nothing to do with who we are now. And that's what Father told us in the...
But I still thanked her for everything. It was only after hearing about what Crucibina did that I finally realized how insignificant our lives could have been. If Father hadn't taken over the House of the Hearth...
Oh no, my Discord crashed.
Already...
Father rarely brings up the fact that she saved us. She doesn't believe that being indebted to her should be what ties us together. But even if we didn't owe her anything,
And I got kicked off the
we
call
would
because
still
I was
choose
alone
to
for
stay.
3 minutes.
We may have arguments or times when we feel wronged. Some people may even...
Whether the path before us is bathed in sunlight or shrouded in shadow, we'll follow Father wherever she chooses to go. So I wanted to say thank you for helping us make it through this crisis. Without your help, we could have lost...
Oh, we didn't do anything, really.
Of course.
Are Filial and...
I actually saw them at a... They didn't recognize me. From what I could tell, they seemed happy. If I...
That was very nice. So I guess that is that. And I can do this. And I can get rid of the fucking ley line protection. Because I hate. But yeah, I'm definitely not gonna start doing Linny's story quest now. Especially because I really want to go draw. So my plan is I'm gonna go shower, I'm gonna go eat, and then I'm gonna draw. But yeah, I'm definitely gonna do like a stream later where I do Sino's quest because when it releases, yeah. And then I feel like I should do some of these, you know, maybe like I'll hate them because you know we like I'll hate them. So yeah, that one. And then at some point I want to do story quests. Not story, I want to do world quests. Because there's a shit ton I haven't done. Even like in here I have multiple. I really want to do the Liyue ones, and then I also want to do the Fontaine ones so that I can continue exploring, so... Actually, now that I think about it, I feel like... Because... Like, this seems like... This is like a Meropide one, right? I don't remember what this was about. But yeah, this was the Meropide one. So I feel like I should do this one so that I can unlock the full Meropide. So I might do it so that I'm gonna do Sinos and Alhaitham's quest in one stream and then maybe some world quests. And then I'm gonna have a dedicated stream where I do this one because it seems like a long quest. And then I'll do some other world quests with it. Yeah, and then I'll also do this one at some point. I feel like that sounds like a very good plan.
Why do so many people make such a big deal out of seeking the Adepti?
Yeah, I
There's
have to
Adepti everywhere,
find out
isn't
a
there?
place for it, and maybe when that happens, I'll have a new SSD because my friend told me that I could have it soon, possibly. So that's a great. Until next time, goodbye.